Voodoo? Just as you were saying, you're bored. Yeah, just have a sixth sense, I guess. Do that. Yeah. I only need a 4x then, or no, a 3x loader. So I don't need this crafter I just downloaded, or box loader. Is there a simple 3x besides the one that I was already had there? Killian might miss his stream. Finally catch one up on him then. Or not. I got the same thing too, Purse. I wasn't even anywhere in any of that shit. Streaks, you'll lose them in July. Smile. I mean, I could just make the 6x. It's like the worst thing. Yeah, let's make the 6x. guess make the... Ah, shit. You doing, RJ? Do that? Can't do that. Yep, can't do that. Well, yeah, I can. I just had one of the subregions selected, so when I went to rotate it, it didn't bring all of it, it just brought the one. Water streams will be a bit interesting. Ooh. Well, those two go there. This one goes to the middle by itself. I don't like that. Well, that's fine. This is a 6x loader after all, and I only need a 3, so that's fine. I don't expect this one to be active often. So those two go to that, that's fine. I think I should have rotated that. What does that torch do exactly? Oh, that's for the next slice. Yeah, let me rotate this. Or whatever. So I have this on the other side, because I don't want it to be... Yeah, so it would be a mirror. So, or would I? Yeah, I think we'd have to. Doesn't really matter what side. Actually, it kind of does because of the water streams. So yeah, this side would be the first two, and then this would only be needed if the catches like overflow, which should be fine. And then instead of this, basically just maiden fish. Just take a readout from that. Let me do. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be annoying like this. Where's Calm when you need him? Dude loves him some water streams. You float that way. I mean, I guess I could. All you know him for is killing dolphins, right? I wanted to stop there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Right. And then no, I can't do a comparator line like that because that completely inverts it. That would constantly be going off, so I do that. I have to do that. Oh, wait, that's inverted. I could do this. but if this turns off, I won't turn off. Torch would have to be there. And I can't bring that. I can't put a dust here because if that's on, that's also. Guess that still works. Yeah, that's still fine. Oh wait, no, this is an AND gate. Well, this is an AND gate, but I just take it from the one. So the bone meal, the bone blocks. Basically, I was ripping off what I did for slime, just changing the box loader. So I could do that, and even if I get a signal of 1 from here, it still turns that on. Okay. Yes, I know I could use a target block, but I ain't doing that. Just do that, I guess. Go into the mountains in August. Pause. Is that a trap door? Well, for tileability reasons, I guess. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I could actually make outputs here. Because that will get powered by this, which gets powered by this, which gets powered by that. Yes, yes, yes. Don't need this, don't need that. Need that. This long-winded input over here I don't need. I still need that that hopper there. Well, it doesn't have to be a hopper, I guess. It just needs to be something that can transmit the signal. How you doing, Xena? 4 days with the road. Trip's 8 hours. up and north. I get you. Trunk loader is one too high. Forgot bulk filters. And put blockers into the shulker box. Sounds like a normal storage tech experience. Okay, so I don't need to have this as trapdoors because I'm only making one of these. Does that QCs, doesn't it? Yeah, that does need to be a trapdoor, or I could just put a no block. Would that update twice? I think that'll update twice. Yeah. Can I use something else instead? There a crafter with the shulker loader? I mean, I've done like all the flower ones yesterday with the same, like all these, which are all in the AutoCraft and archive. This is the one I made, not made, but I just ripped Phil's loader, replaced 3 droppers with 3 crafters, and that's how we're doing the dye ones. This one's for bone meal, so it needs to be a precision crafter. So it's a little bit different. And then I'm just outputting it to 1 box loader. I don't think you can open a chest through a piston. we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Replace lime, stained glass, stained glass. Oh shit, forgot the comment. You know, I kind of forgot how bright that was. I'm not doing any more of those damn things. Hate how this has to stick out, but I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, and I did that on purpose. I don't want those glass in the schematic. But no, we have not gotten anything from the rooted dirt. But yeah, I added a cart Eden and crafter up here. Just ignore that flash and dust. I couldn't figure out anything else that worked, so that's gonna be flashing. It's one dust, it's whatever. But that all crafts it into black dye. That leads into a box loader down below, where it gets shot out into the water streams, and I added water streams. to go to everywhere. So the black dye has been running for a little bit. It's the only one that's actually working right now. Just because it's easy to. So that's made a good amount of dye so far. Actually, I forgot. I still need to do loaders for the cocoa bean one, but that will be pretty easy. We added a water stream all the way down. And I did water streams for the individual ones, so I just looped it around like this and went straight up. Pretty easy. And then the output water streams are right here, so they all just funnel down to this one section here and go down. Link up with the main water stream, so all those are the same. I added a furnace array in the back. I added K's furnace array. Sea pickles have box loaders as well. These both will lead over there, and Cactus has its own box loader too. Just have it on a toggle. To store the cactus or not, since you really can't turn off a cactus farm. That links up with this output here and leads right into the furnace array, so we can get the green cactus dye as well as the lime split into lime dye. Obviously, this array can't handle the full speed of that, but obviously, it'll probably just run it till you get like a full double chest and then just stop that farm or whatever. And that reaches back into the middle there. And I added loaders for the yellow that link up with the gray output and go into the main water stream there. So just a couple more layers on the cactus farm. Loaders for cocoa beans. Loaders for the bowman, which I'm doing now. And then that should be everything besides just like the activation lines for that. And I also added a bone block bulk over here. So all of the bone blocks will make their way over here, and then you also have to just distribute them to the farm besides the rooted dirt one. I'll make a toggle to have the boxes routed up to the rooted dirt input here. So it's a bit better for that. But if you want to run the flower farms, get the dyes, you need to manually take the bone meal over and whatnot. Yeah, we'll have to do that, but I'm probably honestly gonna make a little side bit here and just make a little crafting station for that because it'll just be faster because we're already storing the dyes here, and the dye output for the ones that we actually need is kind of tedious. Cyan, we would need blue and green running, and green does not keep up with blue. Purple, we need red and blue. Those two would be able to keep up with each other. So we could do that, and then gray is black and white, and those are not going to be able to keep up with each other, so there's really no point for me to just do one crafter. Like, I might as well just do, like, a manual crafting station, and then just with, like, the, what's it called, the mass crafter thing. It's just not worth it for one dye. Take less time to do the dyes manually than it would be to do a system automatically. So that's where I'm going to skip out on, but that's fine. But for now, going the wrong way. It's not that they're hard to farm, it's just that the way to do it is inconsistent because villagers. And of course, you need a bunch of sniffers where it's just don't craft it. What did I title that? Terra Bowmill? Bowmill Crafter? Yeah. Yeah, they can, but the villagers just aren't reliable. In terms of, like, yeah. stuff. But that's what Tom or Common Takeshi were saying. Um, I asked them about it, and they said it's just not reliable, like consistent. You had to like fix it all the time, and I said, well, that just sealed the deal, and I ain't doing all that. I may need to use sea pickles here because there's no way the stuff's gonna come from that side over there. Yeah, I'll probably have to align it this way, which I'll use sea pickles. That's fine. Bop, tier list, bop. I'm gonna do filters today as well because I didn't do any of that. So that'll be fun. Remind me to get materials for a 3-wide crafting station. I think I have one of those saved. Or no, 4-wide crafting station. After I get all this stuff here. Most educational stream on Twitch, of course. So 1 or 2 stacks? Just 2. Yeah, so don't get the honey blocks. Just get what's it called instead? Sea pickles. So yeah, I did put sea pickles over here. You'll be my composter item if I need it. Can't remember if I do. The amount of crafters we've gone through recently is kind of insane. I mean, just in this perimeter alone, we've gone through a fuck ton. Need regular ice. That's the one I want. Yeah. Ain't it like 4 in the morning or some shit for you? Three AM? That's close enough. Uh, yeah, you're kind of right. I should have a dual input one. He does that every stream. It may not be my redeems that cause it, but the crafting station's in a while, dude. It's me or deep. Yeah, pretty much. I think we had a dual one in the old MS, but I don't remember whose it was. It inside out recommended. It's still there. It's been dismantled. It's a large ass crafting station, I'll say that. I just don't like the corner one that's in uh storage tech. I like this one, but I just don't have the full thing, really. I think this is it. I just don't have the full, like, unmessed with thing with all the extra shit. Dual crafting station. Surely that pops up. That's not a thing. Okay. So 800 results for a regular crafting station, but not a single thing for dual? Double. Double crafting station recycle. Oh, it's from 2021. There's no way that's still going to be linked. Storage catalog. I don't have any hopes for this. I have a feeling it's probably acacias, but there's no like thread under acacia's one in the storage tech that has like an alternative layout. I do not know where we got this from. Oh, is that it? Ah, the interface was acacia's. That's right. Damn, 2023? And it was never archived. It's a missing activator rail. Okay, so that's the correct one then. So we got this. To schematics, crafting stations. Drag you. Pop that, pop that, pop that. So hopper carts, I mean, as long as they're not going to be aligned in a stupid way, I don't care. Yeah, I really don't mind that. But if it's 6 game tick, if you activate it at 6 game tick. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 outputs, I see. So what's the point of the chest if you don't input it into the duck chest? I guess it's on the other side. Yeah, I don't care about the little bit of lag those things will cause. 1.16 plus. Can you tell what version it was designed in? God, Axiom, why do you do this to me? You put fly mode that I can't toggle off. Wait, don't use that. Use the actual dice to test it. It's not fully hopper locked SMH, man. Unusable. Just do purple. That's in my loaders. What are you talking about? Or the bulk? Oh yeah, because I was testing the cold farm. Oh, it's not cold. Does not have first box placement on this side. Am I starving? I was testing the gold farm for Link, and then I went back into Survivor Creative, and I didn't think about it. So how do you place the first box? Do I do this? No. Do I do this? Ah, that's what the no block's for. I see. Okay, so no block does handle first block, but it also handles heat in it. Wait, does it buffer a box? No, it doesn't. Okay, so the idea with this one is that you output one at a time. So you literally go yeet, 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 yeet. So now when you step on this, you should get blue, and then you also get red. But then you also swap them back and forth. You won't get one more of the other. So when we do this, hello, boom. And we go, boop, 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 boop. You don't really need the mine carts. They just made it 6 game tick instead of 8 game tick, so you technically do if you click as fast as like it can literally place it. Which most of the time you're not gonna do, but oh, it's not designed for that. It's literally only designed for 2 item recipes. You can do it for other ones. So for Hopper, you would have to output uh 1 chest and then 5 iron, 1 chest, 5 iron, 1 chest, 5 iron. It's doable. It's just not really practical to do, but you can do a lot with these. But only things that have 2 different item types. Anything more, it's not going to work. So it looks like it still works. So yeah, they are very niche. That's for sure. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother doing it. But yeah, you could try to slow it. You could like rewire it to slow down to not need the hopper cards, but it still works. So that's all I really care about. I just don't know how I'm gonna fit that there. Or was it 6 wide exactly? I don't remember. We'll see. But yeah, you're better off just making this mass crafter, this one or the other one, the smaller one. Like, I would definitely make this. And if Achilles was able to make the other one, I think you're able to make this one. Uh, did Achilles ever send it to you, Purse? Cubic design? Let's not use Cubic's crafters. Alright, let's just not use that. Yeah, so does this one. I forget who's it's called. Was it ever archived? Probably not. Yeah, no, Nurs is still in there. But I think there's a fix for Nurs. Um, I think it's in TMC, actually. I think there was a crafting thing. Yeah, use the 132 game tech mass one. Yeah, use that. Just make sure you sub choke align it. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems with certain things. I think you were, yeah. I think I wanted to use Nurse and it was broken because honey bullshit. Or no, I had the mini one that you had, but that also broke for me because I had the honey version for some reason. So when I redid it, I ripped everything out and just used that one. I would have made this one smaller one if if that was a thing when it was done, but it wasn't. So I had to make the larger one with all the hopper lock in. Because I would have not used all this hopper lock in this giant one. It's just not worth it. And the included box loader on this one it sucked. It was always off to the side. You can see all this extra redstone on the side. Like don't tempt me because I'll swap this out. It's for the smaller one. Because then I wouldn't need the route the stuff all the way over here to box load it. But then it makes getting this thing restocked with shulker boxes a bit more tedious, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it. Well, yeah, you definitely aligned it wrong if it wasn't working. Oh, it has update suppressed water just flow into the side. Interesting. Yeah, the barrel interface is just like a must for a mass crafter. The chest thing was nice, but like having to remember like one, two, three, four, fives that are just top left, top right is so tedious. Oh, it is no suppression. It's just waterlogged stairs. Oh yeah, it's true. You could just waterlog two stairs there. So is that one less prone to breaking if you place a block next to that? Does that well, the water would still it wouldn't update then, no? Because it's just waterlogged stair beneath it. Never tried. Yes, it's fair enough. I mean, I literally did this because we had a feels like somebody break it before. I put waterlogged stairs here so the water just flows into there instead of breaking all my fucking carpets every time. And it works in single player. Masscrafters don't need anything special to work on like servers or anything. Oh, can I use honey? Oh, you do need the NTDID mod for single player? Yeah, I can use honey. The local entity ID fix, same for wireless. That's such a stupid mechanic. I swear I saw somebody say that that got fixed because they patched out something recently. So yeah, EID suppression is gone in 26.2 pre-release 1. And apparently people are saying that with that, single player like wireless will be working. So I would assume that that would also fix the mass crafters then without the mud. Didn't last long. No, I think they said they skip entities they skip entity IDs for entities that are already in the map. So that's how they fixed it apparently. So you just can't do that anymore. But I've already converted a lot of people to servers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, it's just not at all worth that. Signs are unneeded. Fence gates. Let's go with oak. Pale oak, rather. One detector rail to redirect dust. Obsidian. We're done. Thank you. We'll need to come back here again to get loaders for instead of a bee nest. It's near the portal. It's fine. I'm gonna get loaders for the cocoa beans. So I'm gonna get more mats for that, but I still want to figure out something that just like automatically drops you. It could be dangerous if you're not looking and you just fall to your death, but really want something that's like drops you to the ground. Please tell me this is 6 wide. Okay, it is 6 wide, but I tried a skulk sensor, it just constantly goes off. But because you're aligned on like to the corner of a block, you should be able to like detect on this block and then just like retract that block or something. I didn't try calibrated. I literally have like never experimented with the skulk sensors. Tripwire could work, and just have it retract the block. Well, actually no, we can't because that block is at build limit, so we can't put anything on top of that block. That's the main problem. So it has to be detectable from below, and all the redstone have to be below, which is something. Do I like this height? Do I want it one down? I don't want to replace the floor with slabs. So I have to like this or like that. Now that I like going down. How you doing, monkey? This box here. Take you over to here. I didn't get hopper carts. Okay, ready? I might. Never mind, I'm chilling. Blame the dolphins. I haven't seen any dolphins spawn in the river yet. Damn baby squid nerfing my squid spawn rates, man. This thing used to be fast, man. This little 12 by 12. Like my flash and dust come. Look at this box output. Got a powdered snow. We got all the sides exposed. That's the only way I could figure out how to like lock this so it doesn't spit or the box is replaced. Didn't do wither rows. I just don't want a wither in here, man. BRB coffee. Yes, it's 9 a.m. That would be a normal time for you to have coffee, but that's just not normal. Check it out. Swap up my headset. I'll be right back. This should switch back automatically? Damn, it did. Server backup? Why do you have to use a 1-on-1? Wait, yeah, why is there 2 hopper carts here? Why is it not just one? I guess you can't align it perfectly to not be. Guess it's just not reliable to pick it up. Just the one. The lock-in. Oh, yeah. Maybe. That's where the immovable block is? Oh, I guess because of that. I haven't tested it, but it says full block in the thingy. And I really don't want to test it. I already went 40,000 blocks once. I don't want to do that again. Bro, that wasn't like a spike. That was a I didn't grab a barrel? I swear I grabbed a barrel. Yeah, it was kind of nuts. It was. It took a lot longer to travel than I thought it would, but I guess it's because I didn't have a lot of TNT. Yeah, that shit flew for a long ass time. I swear I grabbed a barrel. Oh, I didn't check how many items are in said barrel. Didn't? Am I getting trolled here? Fucking barrel. Dolphin stole it to play with it. There's the fucking barrel. Why is it in the... oh my god, bro. 5 unstackables. Dead ass. Oh, hey, Squish, it would be smart if you actually aligned the hopper minecarts. Alright, purse. Let's see how it is. How do I place that repeater? Didn't know how to place that repeater. Really incentive to it. It's too perfect. Oh, but I can just do... Yeah, see, it's aligned further back. Because this is not aligned... But how do I place that repeater once it's aligned? I guess. Yeah, it would snap to the rail. It indeed. Sharon, welcome into. No, but if I drop the cart from above, it'll just snap on the rail, and I won't be able to push it over. I still have that thread. There's no cart alignment. And it said thread. No, that still works. Yeah, it still works. Might be a directional thing. We'll see. Still picked up my shit, bro. Buggies. It's not honey. I could have swore when you used to drop cards like that, it would snap to the center of the rail. Maybe it's because I only dropped it one block and it just snaps immediately and doesn't have time to fall. I don't know. I won't question it. I mean, it makes the alignment a lot easier, but it's a redstone block, and that worries me. Why is that on? Oh, I guess I just grabbed an extra one. actually like works perfectly. I'd end up playing that better if I tried to. I'm over here. Hello, over there. Throw it in the barrel. We need to get more boxes, but just for now. You saw the bone meal farm, right, Come. You need a thing of beauty. Oh, there's a box of black dye going. Wait, they're flammable? I didn't know they were flammable. That's how you get the bees out. You torch it. Well, I just thought the bees were like scared of fire. I didn't think the actual like nest itself was flammable. Interesting. Oh, it's the thing to get them out was so easy to make. It worked really well, like surprisingly well. Lucas, Priest of Fallen Dude, welcome in. Um, the portal, this little thing. And on the portal, I just had lava on the other side just to dispose of them. Because obviously I didn't need the bees. I just needed the empty nests. The base that never gets seen. Yes, don't question me. I'm using a global 6X loader. I don't want to hear it. They're just smaller, so it's nicer to just to fit in somewhere. 5 years ago? Oh boy. I mean, it did start out as a 116 Let's Play, technically. Do you lose global loaders a lot? Okay. I didn't grab shit for that single strength 11 provider. Mm, fuck, we got a lot of resin bricks here. Not like resin's expensive to me. I use them for the resin farm. Well, you don't need to have an item, but oh, hey, dickhead, you gotta have the dropper or the compressor on top. No, the dust is supposed to be redirected to the side. This is I'm pretty sure acacias, so like, if that was the case, the slime would have been broken. We'll use this at slime. At least the top section, the bottom box loader isn't. placing crafters, bro. Dropper gets QC'd, but this up here. That's how it's clocked, or starts the clock. Probably, but with how I needed it in the nether, I kinda needed to have, well, I didn't need to, but I wanted to put it down a little bit. Alright, that's that done. Besides the filters. We'll need this to be, I guess it depends where we take it up. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna, like, get an item stream. Well, I mean, I could, but, like, getting an item stream to the side there is gonna be just more tedious than to just take it up like this and then use a sea pickle. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it there. No, I can, I think. I mean, I might just try it today and see if the extra obsidian I did works, or I don't know. I need the glass there. You see, that would work. The problem is actually. And I wouldn't need the stair down there, right? Yes. I'm a professional. Yeah, I think I've seen you do it a couple times, but I don't remember. Now the fun part, because I didn't do this beforehand. Routing this shit out. I hate doing bone meal outputs. I guess I could do what I normally do and then just route it this way. And then over. Actually, can take it right on top of the scaffolding. Just e-glass, which I don't think I have any left over. What is this? That's the bone blocks. That's the filter stuff. It does not have glass. So what do I need? I need Arnstein glass. And I need 2 crafters for brown. Right? That's the only last thing that I need a crafter for. So it was called minimal prefill 6x to 1 to 1. Yeah, so that's the one where I just swapped out droppers for crafters. So as long as it's a 1-to-1 recipe and it can just be going right into that. Which of course is perfect for dice. So I'm gonna get 2 of these. So do I? Yeah, I might as well make it brown concrete. Did all the other ones that, so I might as well do it for this. Even though it's gonna look questionable. I'm gonna make the output for the bone meal farm water streams, but I had to get orange glass, so I said I might as well get the materials for the crafters for the cocoa bean area while I'm here instead of having to go back again. Oh yeah, this morning too, I crafted 18 boxes of every of these 3 rail types because I had no powered rails and like no activator rails. So I said fuck it. I guess that's where it would be useful to have the passive stock, but it's fine. Or the smart restock. The only annoying thing about crafting is I don't have any sticks. I have to actually like craft a bunch of sticks sometime soon. I have none. Sticks are just so annoying to get large quantities of. Did I make a? I think I did make a filter entry for that. I don't remember if I've actually gotten a lot, but check right next to MS. So Okay. I got 100K. Fucking cherry saplings, man. I forgot I made a filter for sticks. Could have used the cannon to take those back to MS. Should make a stasis chamber there. Smile. That scared the fuck out of me, bro. Nah, the encoding is easy as hell. At least spreads. Building the cannon, that's a different story. I haven't heard this song in so long, bro. With the web version that he did for the encoding, it's really easy. You don't gotta like download Python or use Python code. Just input the stuff in there and it's really easy. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the cannon. I think when I saw it when it first was released, but I never thought I would actually use it. But here we are. You don't. It's limited to that many stations. Yeah, it already worked to the 0.51, so you don't forget about it. Coldplay concert will heal you. No, I would not build another cannon for more locations. I'm never building that thing again, bro. I don't have soul sand. The fuck is this? It has 36 locations. Like, you don't need to have constantly have 36 locations on there. Like, after Terra Die is completed, and we have a piston bolt to it, I'm not gonna have the cannon configured to shoot there anymore. We don't need to go to and back this place all the time. It's only nice when it's like a current project and you just remove the encode and make it open slot again. Or just reprogram it to a different slot. The cannon should only be encoded to places that you're going to go frequently in current projects. There's no reason to have it set up the whole time. That's why we're using it in tangent of everything else. So we have the Pearl stasis chambers. We have the transmitters. We have the Pearl cannon, and then we also have the piston bolt network, which makes in Cubic's definition, that would be the ultimate transportation method in Minecraft. What did he call? Oh yeah, like the ultimate quantum entanglement for the shadow items. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Wow. This is so much nicer than having to do it for like an 8x8. Fuck me, that was so annoying. Did I? Oh, I just blocked it off. I was like, that doesn't feel right. Scaffolding's not considered a block. Right? That's blue ice, dickhead. I love how I can just like zero frame water like that. You don't even see it. I can do it so consistently. DJ been kind of cooking today. Have a slab. Why didn't it hook up the output here? Alright, fish. Did I do an input for this? Yeah, I did. So everything should have an input now. Once I connect the terracotta. Perfect. Your server, a single player can handle that? Fucking swamp water. There's nothing wrong with swamp water, he says. Right. So, what about swamp grass? Huh? You look at me in that water and tell me it looks drinkable? You have to say all your primitives are in swamps? I mean, that's fair enough. Still ugly, though. Oh, you don't know the half of it, Purse. I can't do that, actually. And it's just that he makes all of his perimeters are basically in swamps. Brother, my Ryzen 9 7950X3D, which is like one of the best for Minecraft on the server, can't and can barely handle the 500K. In a full perimeter. And Axolotl is their kill on site too. Well, I mean, that's just a lie, because Frederick's still alive. Don't give him ideas. Frederick's named. Oh, okay. That's how it is. Why in swamps? Because he likes pain. I mean, it could have been an ocean for IRS instead. I might pick a location today for the pumpkin pie area. And I'll probably do that one as the Spencer grid. Just get it out of the way, because I really don't need a specific location. Have it. Yeah, the sweepers are fine for the world eater part, but for the trenches, it's abysmal. Alien's finally home. Dolphins don't spawn in swamps. In oceans, yeah, we'll have a lot of fun with that. Am I out of lichen, bro? Go back to MS for lichen? But You had your coffee, you have to be awake. Surely. Fuck, man. Oh yeah, the dolphins get side effect. Get out. Killian can help me with filters. Smile. Oh, so annoying. I gotta, use a pro to get back to my main storage. What pain and misery this is. Like, when's the TNT looted and get an added come? No, you're chilling. Good. Thought about it, you still don't have a single guardian kill? That's wild. I only have 9, so that's probably from the first one. When I had like invisibility potions. Yeah, because Com's super far ahead with Aussie time. That being said, it doesn't start till like 5 mine time normally in the morning. He used to start like super early, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Then we just have a mob switch, OG. They don't spawn. Only the Elder Guardians are there. So that's probably why we have such low numbers. And if you just use invisibility potions when you're making the first one, like, you don't gotta worry about it. It's 5 a.m. Monday morning right now. Oh, just Monday morning? Oh, wait, no, you're saying that it's. Never mind. I'm still in Sunday mode because it's still Sunday for me. I'm not used to being here this early. Normally, it's like when I start stream during the week, it's like 7 o'clock at night. Well, when I made the first one, it was like a week into the world. Not even. Pretty sure it's like episode 5 or some shit on my channel that I was doing the Nembom Guardian farm. Okay, so episode 7 was the Guardian Farm. Episode 6 was the 7 Junk Slime Farm. So literally, episode 6, I was already having beacons and mining out as for 7 chunks for a slime farm. Episode 5, I did the Y0 Enderman farm because that's like the easiest thing ever for early game XP. Made an iron farm episode 4, stacked a bunch. Episode 2, I made a hoglin farm. Episode 8 was a universal tree farm that I said it was an insane 25,000 an hour universal tree farm. Because that's what tree farms were like 6 years ago. Made a concrete factory episode 9, and then I made Il Mango's general mob farm, the shift and floor. And then episode 11 is when I started prepping for my first perimeter, and it was another perimeter. Started doing tunnel boring. My first technical perimeter was whiskey, which was completed episode 13. But episode 12 in the middle of that, I did a CCS raid farm. And then 15 is when I started the double witch hut perimeter. And then 20 is when I started going ham on perimeters with the new slime area. Then the golds, then the hoglin. And it just kept going from there. Now we're at 101. I wasn't even really speedrunning. That's the funny part about it. I was just playing the game and I was like, this is actually going quite well. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost all flat to Y18 for Geode. And we can't go too much lower, can we? And until we start hitting deep slate, we really can't do too much more for the moment. Are we gonna have to move the beacons down twice, I think? Finish this? I guess it depends if you guys are doing the reach thing, maybe only once. Did I actually make it so that there's actually no geodes underneath these? Holy fucking flashbang. There's no way I did these beacons perfect where there's no geodes under them, yeah? Maybe we're fine. Okay, you're fine. Wow, I actually did all of these beacons perfectly to not intersect with the geode. I didn't even look at that when I was building them. I just did the range. Oh yeah, we won't be mining the deep slate until we have instant mineable deep slate. Quad witch hut, you're gonna put a witch farm at for obvious reasons. Thinking about doing a quad parry. What's a quad parry? Just a 530 parry? Is it a terrible idea? So you're gonna have cobblestones? I mean, as long as the farms can be toggled on and off, it's not like it's a bad idea. It's just it'll have a little bit more passive lag if you're gonna be there with your player. But if you're just gonna chunk load the main storage, which you should obviously, then it's not, like a bad thing to do. It's not a great thing. I mean, you should really spread out the farms and stuff, but it's not like the worst thing in the world to do that. Okay. How with the mud? Oh, I haven't gone there in ages, brother. You gotta go back to the video for that. I mean, we do have the new potion one, but that will like probably never get used. Okay, so Achilles, let me so I have these two boxes or types of boxes here. I don't care what you use for the top, what you use for the bottom, but one has to go in the bottom. You'll use one item in each of the floor slots here, and then what item of the other type in each of the floor slots here. But we're gonna need a lot of flowers because we don't have any of the flowers really. So I would honestly take the hopper mine carts out, or do this and just block the water stream so it doesn't go up. And you just collect what you need from here and then discard the seeds. We kinda do, I guess, but we don't have a lot. We don't like enough because we need 12 stacks plus one in the top hoppers. So we need like a little bit under 13 stacks of each flower type. And I think we have like two. We didn't save all of them. I don't know where the box is, actually. I have bone meal here. Oh, there's a couple. Why did you say Michael Jackson like that? Yeah, 121.6 currently. Play some Michael Jackson. Just put it in the top hopper. Just decraft the bone blocks into bone meal, but don't put don't put a lot. Like, don't get more than we need for the filter, basically. You probably won't need more than like 2 stacks of bone meal for each dispenser to get enough for the filters. Because I got to change the bone meal input on these in a little bit as well, so I don't want them to be like overloaded at the moment. I'll be right back. Percy, you okay? It's normal. I mean, yeah, but that was a lot. One. You need more coffee? I don't know about all that. What is going on my keyboard right now? The key's getting stuck down or something. There goes another black dye box. What are we at now? 20. That trickles down. Not Little Farm running for like 4 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours, something like that. You're a duration 1 user. Wait, no, I did it right. What are you? That's a wild question. I know how to fly at least. I'm short A dust. Fun. You know how to set the other ones up, Killian? Or the filters with this one? The top filter mainly? Like the crafter? Not entirely, no. So the bottom one's right. That's fine. The top one, with the one with the 4 dust, needs 62 items in the first slot. And the one with the block needs 17 items in the first slot. These are SSI filters. So they're different. Like the first dummy slot, I mean, not the flower slot. The flowers can just stay at 1 at the top, but the filter item at the top needs to be 62,111 and then 17,111. But you can't really get those wrong. You just have to know the amount to put in there. Com, are you still here? Where did I put the liking? It's on the other side. I didn't grab. What the I didn't grab thingies. So saying. We're just moving along. Missing one here. These don't need anything, obviously. Is there anything else I need to do at the moment? Guess I didn't do the outputs of this. So I need to have toggle for the bone meal to be sent either to here or up to here. Yeah, there's programs for pretty much everything there, Fish. Do I want to go out like that? Probably. Rather than have to go like this, but Well, the edges of the witch hut need to be like, so say the witch hut's the farthest point of the witch hut bounding box and the farthest point of the witch hut bounding box need to be within 256 blocks of each other. So that when you stand in the middle, you activate both of them. Ah, I forgot this was up one. Still never listened to the album, the new one first. How much I saw it get cloned on. I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah, the fact you said you want like a couple is crazy. I guess I could bring this up here. I hope that still works. Yeah, it does. Reliable? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so obviously switch will be here. So I guess, well, I can't put another sticky piston there because that gets activated in 2 locations. So I guess I can't have the toggle there. I'm gonna have to do it down further. Let's bring that up 1 so it's a little bit easier to deal with. I don't have any drop frames on my end. It's just your lovely Wi-Fi purse. Water over there. I'm gonna take you out this way. And we'll do ice there. I need soul sand and hoppers and fingers. Surely I have a chest, yeah? No chests? Craft two. I'm sorry, you said 0.06 down? That's not bad, that's miserable. Did I light the fires at the end of those water streams, Achillean? I don't remember if I did or not. And I'll do that. No, yeah, if you want to, that's fine. More Michael Jackson. That will almost perma-lock that hopper. Oh, it is perma-locked. Can't even transfer then when it goes up. Interesting. It went a little high. Not too bad, only one. Watch me adding this glass in here is going to break the farm. Even more. Where did I get a box of bone blocks from? Oh, never mind. Took it out. I'm one glass short. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna set these filters over here. Alright, so toggle for that is done for it to go to either the bulk or into the farm. That output has been connected from the farm. Squid has box loaders, crafters, everything there. That has that picked up, has that picked up. It's got that. That then leads into the terracotta. That leads to there. I gotta do an output for this down into that. Those all have that and that and that. Getting very close here. That is hooked up. So I'm going to do filters for cocoa beans, filters for bone meal. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. What did I even hit? That one. Bone meal crafters, I don't got to do anything for. Alright, filters. I have bone meal? I do. I don't have cocoa beans. There's the match character. We made 15 of the 1728. You're definitely. Did you throw the like extra logs or like not logs but like planks out instead of crafting them? Yeah, but where was the missing wood? Was it by all the chests that you crafted? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Romeo filters are good. Oh, that won't work. It will. It'll just buffer a little bit. So that's fine. So that's never topped this off. No, that's good. So I gotta get cocoa beans because we don't have any here. I might as well just take these glass back because we're not gonna make crafters for that. I'll grab some charcoal while I'm there. Because I hope that was on mine and not Achilles, because he would have gone TP. We even have cocoa beans here. Not a lot. Why? Because the only because the fact that the terracotta farm or the rooted dirt farm has bone meal or bone block input, so it just makes sense to have bone block output. I mean, everything else also has bone block output, so like logically speaking, it just makes sense to craft everything into bone blocks and then craft it with the stuff at the farms. But I'm not worried about the amount of shulkers now. I just think people can make farms simpler when they have bone blocks and they can uncraft 9 every click of a crafter rather than like spamming droppers. Makes the bone meal input normally a lot easier. So do I just get enough back just by standing here, I guess? It's gonna just pick up. Hello. Oh, I only have 1 shulker of bone blocks. Well, that's gonna have to do. Where's the on-off switch for this thing? Oh. Well, that's a problem. Fuck, that's loud. Is that supposed to be a... No, it's not. But how do you kickstart getting bone meal up there? I need to reference the video. Scratch the fuck out of your hand. You don't let her sleep on the laptop. What the hell, man? Yeah, I guess I gotta reference the channel, which probably doesn't have it listed. Was this in like trees and leaves and some shit? Even though cocoa bean's just not a fucking leaf? Yeah, it is. Or a tree. Flick the lever to toggle the farm. Oh, that is supposed to be concrete there. Oh, I'll do it. My concrete box, there it is. I probably should put hopper carts in there, yeah? It's only one cart? I can keep up? Alright. If you say so. You need to position yourself correctly, but also there should be a trap door that should be flipped. I think a Killian had the same problem. They didn't flip the trap door correctly. There should be a trapdoor. I think it's right next to the mud that should be flipped a certain way. Position the player on the edge of the concrete. Okay, so here. Aim as shown in figure 1. Here? Interesting. I'm not making enough back. Yeah. Well, I am in the right spot. I don't think I'm placing behind me. Oh, sorry, my guard. I'm at the top. Top corner? So in the middle between the second and the third pixel. Like here. There we go. I don't think I was placing behind me, which is why I was running out. It's just such a nicer bone meal farm than the other one we had. Bone meal can handle it. It's got collection. So much nicer. Bop. All right. All right, damn. Well, I needed them to do the filter. think I got a little bit too much. What is this? This is 17. You are that. And then just one more 17, of course, so I'm not going to have enough. Okay, so I need 61 black concrete powder. Now that should work. Oh, I probably need a third. I think I'm going to need a third there because the batches are going to be so large. Well, it only needs to handle 5 stacks at a time, which this will be able to handle. Let's throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So as long as it can handle that, it's fine. Oh, wait, this is 144k, right? 100 and, yeah, 144. Fuck. I do need a third anyway. Unless there's downtime between them. I'm out of bone blocks. We'll leave it at 2 for now. If I do see stuff start to burn when I run this longer, then I guess I'm gonna have to add another one. And I have just enough space to not interfere with anything. I think it's literally just perfect. And then the water will flow 1 short, so this will need to be packed ice. If we do extend that, which is fine. Okay. I can rewire that on-off switch to be like here, for example, rather than having to crawl through that. Should probably do that. That shit is loud. It's insane, dude, how loud that thing is. Damn trapdoors. Trapdoors and doors. Wait. Oh, this is an old design. The screenshot, because the thing archived is completely different. Oh, this is the carpet version, I would assume. Yeah. Because yeah, there's leaves here, and there's not leaves, like a wall here instead. Goes up and around. So yeah, this is different in the image, but that did need to be there. That's solid block. So that's that hooked up. Didn't check the thingy, but damn, yeah, that won't need to run for long. How are we doing over here? Just pink and the one you're doing left? And I think that should be everything. I just gotta do lines to toggle this farms on and off. Oh, yellow needs filters too. So 3 left. Oh, lime also will need filters. Forgot about that. I don't have sea pickles here, so we'll have to. Oh, I have a little bit of bone meal in here, so that should still work. I don't think Achille ever had a problem with that crafter. Can't say I'd ever had one with the one I use. But I'll be right back. No, that would, yeah. Type it first. All right. I'm gonna do activation lines now. Fun. There's no point in doing one for ground here. Do I just do rail lines, I guess? Oh no, I gotta modify this thing first. I want to modify the inputs for the flower farms. I think I have to do redstone blocks there. I don't think I have any other option. That's fine. Do I have a small unloader? It's not like a one wide tileable one. So box unloaders. Don't want to eat the box. So now there only is the one wide tileable one, I guess. Either I use 2 box unloaders, or actually, I'll just use 2 box unloaders. Stasis at Geo. Interesting. I've been here, so there's no way I clicked anything. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just make 2 of the. I'll just make the 2x hopper speed one with the minecart. It's fine. I know I have this downloaded, so like. Oh, we dead ass. Of course, it's in line with the damn. Guess that's gonna be a redstone block. Well, I could just move that. Doesn't have to be there. Headed back to a group chat, and just your presence of being there made the kind one person leave and crash out. All right. First day of summer. I don't think I can do a. Well, I could probably put a hopper minecart in there, but it's not going to lock, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Right, so how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because the sunflower and the thingy have their own input already. Yeah, 8. Let me do this for all of them first, and then I'll go get 8 for that. Need to learn a whole semester 2 times tomorrow. Pink, magenta, red, light gray, blue, white, orange, light blue. We're just gonna do line. Same thing, just with sea pickles, but I don't have to run that farm as well. I guess I'd never tested to see if this actually worked. I think those are supposed to be blocks, yep. good to me. More than enough. Okay. I mean, yeah, I still have like 7 stacks in my inventory, so you definitely have more than enough. You know, whole inventory. I guess 100 and whatever the hell this is plenty. I guess we gotta add more layers in the cactus farm. I guess you can start on that while I start routing signals to turn certain farms on and off. I'm not doing a signal for the terracotta farm. Let's chuck them into the stream when whatever gets picked up gets picked up. Just to make sure the loaders are working properly. That's good. Okay, yes, by the time this runs out, that'll also run out. So yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so basically everything should be good over here then. Just extend the cactus farm, make a little bit more cactus an hour. Oh, you need yellow filters. Yellow filters. Should have been mass capture months ago. Probably should have. shit. I didn't block it all. Well, it works. The bed act break-ins first video, nice. If I ever had to move very important chunk loaders, no. Normally I don't make the stuff beforehand. I mean, you would just disable those chunk loaders while you're making the perimeter, like just tear down the other side and then just rebuild it once it's done. That's all you really need to do. Oh my god, I didn't make these the crafter ones. Oh my god, these won't work. Oh no, these won't work. Sunflowers give 1 to 2. Oh no, man. Yep. So I could change this to where these top ones only activate 8 game ticks. Just started learning the game tick stuff. Most of the game works in 2 game tick intervals, but you can do some 1 game tick stuff with like leafs, scaffolding, block event delays. Chunk regen is what you're calling a backup? Interesting. I think I'm gonna have to lose the 2x speed function. How did the torch burn out? Oh, that can burn out the torch. Shit. That's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, we're gonna have to lose the 2x functionality of this. But this is the right track to go for this. You don't even see the flower going in. Yeah, we'll have to do something like that. Unfortunate, but thing is, we have to still need to clock this thing at 4 game ticks to output it, but I mean, you just slow it down with the top. I'll only input one every 4 game ticks, or 8 game ticks, so they offset each other. So that when this one inputs 1, this crafter outputs 2. Then we need to pulse the bottom dropper twice. Why buffer? Like, I think it just stopped like a little too early. I think that should be fine. But yeah, so then 1, 1, 2. This pulses twice, then that pulses again. So this does mean it slows down the speed of the crafter, obviously. It's not effectively 6 game ticks anymore. It's effectively not 6x, only 3x. But the output is still 6x because we go from 1 to 2. So like, it's kind of weird, but it works. 6x minimal refill 6x 1 to 2 crafter loader. So that's still going to be a problem. Because I don't have space for that. I'm gonna have to. Because I'm gonna need 4 of those now. I'm gonna have to just put it this way. Or move it over here. And then just link it up that way. Those are really my only 2 options. Yeah, you're gonna have to remove them. It's just not ideal because it's your main storage, but I don't know why you want to make another perimeter on the other side of your main storage, but to each their own, I guess. So yeah, maybe before I do all this, let me actually get what I need to get done first. That is to do this to all of them. So we do this, we move the concrete over by one. Here. Place you. Main area, so you want a giant nether side? I mean, I guess. Are we serious? Are we serious? Well, we're gonna have to. I guess green frog lights. I mean, if they don't die, they have water. They can't fit through the slabs. I don't think we have to. I guess the problem is if they spawn up here. No, the output's not filtered because it's just cactus. You know, I wish they put it back to where you bitches needed stone or deep slate or diorite or granite, anything on the ground to spawn. Not like you can spawn anywhere and everywhere. Alright, well, we'll have to put frog lights. We'll leave it for now until we get all the layers up. If we start seeing ink over here, then we might have to just rip out like a slice after every or in the middle of all the things, just put frog lights to stop the spawning. How long have we been going for? 4.5 hours. Let me go eat. Then when we get back, we can try to wrap everything else up inside of this perimeter besides the terracotta farm. Get all of the bone meal loaders in for the flower farms. We'll fix this monstrosity we're gonna do again, which I'll likely just put over here in between. Because I got more space to work with there. And then, yeah, that'll be everything besides just cactus farm, which we'll just watch a Killian work on the cactus farm while I go get some foods. And then this area will be very close to being done. Yeah, we get some food, and then we're back to finish this area off, hopefully soon. Yeah, I have seen it. I haven't watched really because that is just like nah. I watched like OniPixel do it when they were doing it. 'Cause at least they had some brain cells. Jigsy in Minecraft has no brain cells at all. So I just am not watching that at all. I can't. Thank you, Purse. And Lotsrog. Thank you, man. We do lever there, glass there. When the video like the edited video comes out, maybe I'll put it in there, but I'm definitely not watching that live. My head would hurt way too damn much to do that. Aren't they at like over 2 days and like 40 some odd deaths? 51 deaths, 52 hours. That is terrible. Full moon. That kind of explains a lot. It just says BRB right as Tate is on. That is the right spot to end it, yeah. My inventory is a mess. I'm gonna put the rails back. Oh, well, that's a problem. I didn't think about that. Why did I do the water stream that way? I'd have to go and connect it. Huh. Where do I connect that one? I guess here? But no, I need that space for... Oh, we'll have to reconnect that one at some point. Oh, Gillian's back too. Yeah, literally, right as you said you'll be right back first, this is what started playing. It's just messed up, man. No, it's a Killian listening to his own music. Hey, didn't see. You don't agree? Car rides with squishy music. Finally finished the OS stuff. Nice. I never really understood chat bridges. I just don't really care enough to see what everybody types in chatter and when they join. Because I can just tell when people actually play, when things get done. I found a Killian's rocket box. Yeah, I don't know. Using orange shulker boxes on a perimeter that's fully orange, yellow, and red. Not the easiest thing to spot. I think it's just pink left. Yes. It's red. That's not pink. I'm not colorblind, I promise. I minded it. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense for it to be dyed orange in a mess. Alright. So that's all done. Now I just need to get some materials. Make 8 of these. Well, I could just use that. How about I just use that? I forgot this one was 2x. Now watch, I moved this thing here for no reason now. And I still needed to move it. Good. I don't like how the boats are in the schematic. It's fine. I need 8 of these, yeah? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Surely I can round this stuff up here, yeah? Herders. Don't think I need torches, but I'll grab that. I need pistons. And a repeat. Sticky pistons. Grab the chest. No blocks? No. There's 5 repeaters. Dispenser. We need mine carts, but I'll get those as I need them. More repeaters, more dust. Sticky piston. Then concrete and thingy we'll get for each one individually. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have too many hoppers. Don't need that. Don't need levers. Okay, so I just need dispensers and pistons. Surely we have it on the other side. Dispensers, pistons, poggies. Okay, so 1 concrete and 1 glass per. So 1 concrete, 1 glass, 1 concrete, 1 glass, 1 concrete, 1 glass, 1 glass. Hot, red, white, light blue, and I need Magneta, but I don't have inventory space for that. Wait, yellow. No, no yellow. I think that's all of them. Kinda sounds weird that a DJ is cooking. Alright, buddy. I need a wall. Or I can use honey if I don't have a wall. That's a wall. I did say I need one, not to hit. Dead ass. Use the fence gate, I guess. No walls. I swear I had resin walls. I'll just craft stone walls. Those exist, right? Alright. Fine. So this is light blue, so we'll do light blue there, there. And we align it on this side, so we can do that down there now. Now I can grab mine cart, rail, wall. Oop. Okay. Then just so let me just redo that schematic now. Manager 2x. Bop, bop, bop. And retake it in its correct state when you're building it. All right. Orange. Right, you gotta align the line card there, dumbass. I do it that way. Yep. Thought you had the strat? No. You're you need to basically do one at a time, but you're like hopping in between. So like you're standing on this one. You do the first layer normally. If I could fly, that'd be great. You do the first layer like this, or you just hop backwards, place, 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 and then when you're on this one here, you go like this on the next one and place in. Obviously, you're on this side, and you're going like placing like this. Or you can do that for all the layers. You literally just hop on like this, placing a cactus each time you jump. And then you can just flexible place the fences. Or you can wait for the cactus to grow, but that would take too long for the scale of farm. We did that for the large scale one because it worked really well. Doing the fences, you mess up with the rows. Yeah, it's not great to do that gap. I mean, you can still recover, it's just not great. So stand here. Yeah, stand there. You gotta turn off fast block. Like turn it off. It makes it easier to work with. red, pink, and magenta. DJ is literally cooking for purse right now. This whole day. Gave you potions. Getting bombed for. What did I do? No, that was like the normal speed burst. Oh, let's go. Alright, so they should now all have bone black input. Cool. We're gonna have to glass the edges, like make it a big giant cube. I'm pretty sure, but unless we don't care about the loss, which I'm fine with. Yeah, I think we let it. I think it'll look better actually when it's not glassed all the way up. So yeah, we'll just keep it lit air. We'll lose a little bit on the edges, but I really don't care. I mean, yeah, it'll still be around 4,000, like half hopper speed. So close to being all flat, bro. Alright, Bruce. Alright, that is all done. Now to redo this. The song. You go from that song to this song. Because I forgot that this crafter is not going to work with sunflowers because they output 2 dyes and not 1. And I don't remember how this floor goes. I also don't have the materials to fix that floor. Ah, it's fine. I gotta go back to my mess anyway, so I might as well just dump all this. We'll figure out where we want to route that after we get the new crafters in. Right, what did I name this? I just named it the minimal fills 612. To go with the pipe 4. grab yellow concrete and yellow stained glass. Oh, I love this fucking song. Coming up now. God, how far behind would we be without this transportation stuff, dude? This project would be taking so much longer than they already are. Not just taking longer, but like the mental of how many times I've been gone today just alone, back and forth between that thing. It's actually crazy. I should just redo that one, make it one higher. It'll be so much easier to work with. Or just make it two higher, rather. Since the what situation? Oh. Alright. I didn't grab more rails. I think I should be okay though. I'm gonna do the filters again because I only made a one tile. God damn it. Oh, well, that's gonna go up one. I'll go up one more. Three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have enough of the rails. Just about. Damn, DJ, do you want like a raise or something today? Bro, this is how you should be every day. Setting up the crafters annoys you. It is pretty annoying to have to do that. You didn't. I checked them. I did them. Oh shit, this is gonna be wrong. Whatever DJ song you wanted to. So here we want, yeah, so concrete on concrete. And nothing. So we want. Wait, what? No, I did this wrong. Concrete where the glass is. So we want double dust here. Dust there. Concrete there. Heaters on glass first. Yeah, conch glass. Conch here too. No worries, Purse. Appreciate you hanging out. As always, my dude, in case you do fall asleep. So close to finishing this project, man. Have a good night, Purse. Give it 5 minutes and she'll be asleep. It's very possible, very possible. So we just need the water stops. How you doing, Tuxie? Welcome, my dude. On free fall plays right as she leaves. Did I run out of liking? There's no way I ran out of liking. Ran out of liking? What is this bullshit? Did I put it over here? You hear it? Okay. I did. Needed 2 soul sands. And I need a slab. Just gotta do filters for this. Right. Oh my god, and potions just played for us here. These filters are annoying. TJ said no sleep for you. Basically. It's always been the music for Purse. That's what you got to do to win her over. Have good music and she'll stay forever. All right. Cool. Now all the flower farms should be done. Maybe just one more, Killian. Yeah, just one more. Just the one on top of you. We're done with that. No, the one more above you. I'm looking just like at the height of all the other farms, and like that'll be perfect just to have 4. And that'll be like 2 shulkers of cactus an hour, which is plenty. No, I'll be there. I'm gonna help you now because everything else should be done. I'll leave this for a little bit. I mean, not the biggest of priorities at the moment. How much black dye have we gotten? Oh, damn, we got almost over 50k black dye. That confirms my system works. May not be perfectly ideal with that dust, but it just goes to show you, like a little 12 by 12 squid farm is more than enough. I mean, what? Because that's 400,000. That's 400,000 black terracotta. So, like, this obviously this bulk is overkill, but it just made sense to put another bulk there. Because yeah, a full double chest of dyes is on 800,000 of that colored terracotta. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm right. Yeah, because 54 dye boxes in there would mean 54 times 8 terracotta boxes, which is 800,000. Um, I think we always did water before cactus. Yeah, we definitely did always did water before cactus. Because yeah, all that needs to be done is just this bullshit and the on-off switch thingy. I should run Chrome Moss overnight. So we need a lot of bone blocks in this area. fences are so annoying. Oh, you know what made this so much better? We had scaffold place. Scaffold place worked for the slabs. But I can just lock a 45 angle. Just go like this. And speed beacon was actually great. Because you could just literally walk like this across the sand, because you could just skip a 1 block gap. Have I even gone there? I haven't gone there since the map. But first we've made here. This is the giant cactus farm. 950,000 slabs. 250,000 cactus plants. Plants, not physical cactus planted. And the glass was just to encase it. The birch fences were obviously to break the cactus. 13,000 fence gates. That's what we did for the giant one. That's 20 layers of what was the random tick range before that was changed to now be anything that's loaded. But 20 layers of the max you could random tick in 117. And that made, I think, 650,000 cactus an hour. What's my video on it? I think it was 650. Or was it 500k? I forget. Oh, it was 500,000 cactus an hour. Alright, I gotta show you real quick then, because just to put that little cactus farm in perspective. It's this one or this one. I don't remember which one. Let's see if I can load it, because last time when we first updated, I couldn't load this area. I could load it, but the chunks just were like so chopped. I don't even think I was. I mean, I was in Links, of course, for a long time. I've been there since the Guardian Farm project. sure if I ever posted about this in there. It's Ocelot. So it's this one. Yeah, this is yeah, see the chunks are still, well, maybe it's a little bit better. Okay, it's better now. I could not load this area for like anything when we first um updated. Oh, it's still really bad at chunk loading in this area. Not just the cactus, we made a furnace array that can handle smelting all of the cactus produced per hour. I think it's close to like 5,000 furnaces. No, I'm wrong. It's 2048. So this furnace array has more furnaces than our main furnace array, if you exclude that we have two of the furnace arrays. 2,000 furnaces just to smelt cactus. And there's multiple wings. I think there's 16 wings. The items are so long in the world, we needed dolphins. And of course, I named them Comview because why not? To reset the item's despawn timer. So literally from here, when the cactus or charcoal first gets put in, to get all the way at the end of the correspondent side is basically 5 minutes. To get it from this all the way around. Don't show com. I did the minute I did. Like I created it, I did. I sent it to him. This is your cactus per hour. Obviously, you can't see the full thing, but this is your cactus stream output. Each one of those is like a full stack almost. And to fuel said furnace array, of course, you need a mini furnace array. So we have a 2x2 dark oak farm, or could be used for pale oak now. That we took all of the logs from this and smelted it in a charcoal furnace array. all that charcoal, all those furnaces down there, are responsible for fueling all of these furnaces up here. And it has this bone meal farm attached above. So it's fully self-sustaining. We sort the logs out over here. They get put into a water stream down here, go up, and make their way up and over. Yeah, the farm's nice. It's a little bit tedious to make. I'd rather make the 12 game tick farm now instead of that. But that's the Cactus XP bank that we have never used. It's fully fueled up. Like every furnace has over six stacks of charcoal. So it can be used. We've just never used it. And I can unlock like a side if I want to unlock a side. So I wanted to pull XP out the furnace here. I could unlock it, pause it, take it out, and then I could relock it if I don't want it to be. So all the hoppers are locked while it's idle, because it is quite a lot of hoppers. So it's 3x the amount of furnaces, like 6,000 hoppers. Or I can mass unlock the whole thing with this one of these 4 buttons up here. It'll unlock all the halls. But just watching this go down is so satisfying. Never used this crazy. Yep. Literally, it's just there to flex. So that puts that cactus farm we're making in the flower area to shame. So the cactus farm that we're making of that is probably it's 43 by 43. So it's like it's like 8x the size of that one. Or no, 16 times x the size of it. Just sitting there to look pretty. But it's just got function. Reminds me of the green dye I need to smelt to craft the terracotta that I'll probably very rarely use, but it's the thought that counts. I'll literally probably use it more for the dye itself rather than the actual terracotta. But we'll still have some terracotta every so often. Mostly it'll be used for just dyes. And we got this little thing right here. So last layer of the cactus farm, and then that'll probably be it for today's stream. Be like close to a 7-hour stream, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a little bit less if Achillian is able to help out with the last layer. No promises you won't get distracted. Alright. I think this is our... So, that cactus farm obviously is one. We have the mini XP bank, which is... I think like 30-some thousand cactus an hour. We have the cactus farm in the first crop farm perimeter. I don't think we made one in the new crop area. I don't think I did that because I was like, already have enough cactus. The XP, if we ran that for like a single day, so each furnace will smelt 360 cactus an hour. That's 360 XP per hour times 2,048 furnaces. So obviously, if we run that farm for 1 hour, we have effectively 500,000 XP stored in those furnaces. And if we ran it for the amount of time it takes a furnace to smelt a god particle, we would effectively have 2,048 of said god particles. It's a lot of data to store in that area, so... yeah. Well, how many cactus does it take for a god particle? I don't remember. I think it's like 2,000 something. I don't remember. So however long it takes to get us one furnace to smelt one, we get effectively 2,048 of them. 2477. So at a furnace smelting 360 items an hour. In the 7 hours time frame that it takes to smelt that, we would have that many god particles. So one overnight AFK session, basically. And we effectively have infinite god particles. Not really, obviously, but... having the chance of you actually running through all those cactus god particles would be crazy. Probably should have done break-in first, but... I just realized my next clip of this area is going to be like it's fully done. I haven't recorded at all this week. At least I've streamed it all, so it'll be all in the VOD channel. People don't believe it for whatever reason. Well, a majority of it. All slabs are broken. Let me check. I'm pretty sure the last video I recorded was the deco not even being done. Oh no. Okay, I did record one before we started making the UI. But that's still 5:25. That's 6 days ago. So 6 days ago, the bone meal farm wasn't even completed. You're thinking about this. So in about a week, we have made everything inside this perimeter. You know about grid place killing? You should wait until I get all the sand in before you do the water. Just start the water on the side that I'm doing the sand. No, it's good. It's still part of the flower prairie burst. You're chilling. I think it I think it does. I don't think some of the water flows correctly if the sand ain't placed first. Or it like misses a couple blocks because it tries to flow to the whole area. See how much better it is that you know that the rhythm is now, or the pattern to do it. It still got so repetitive on that large scale, dude. I think you would spend like an hour just like placing sand, an hour just placing cactus. The floor would take the longest. Exactly enough ice. It should have been, I think, because I think I grabbed perfect ice. Because it's one water source. This is like the only farms that'll tell you like how much exactly water you'll need. Like imagine this, like when the time you would place the first cactus, the time that you placed the last cactus, the first cactus would be already ticked all the way up to 3 height. Or at the very least, everything would be ticked up to 2. So it made placing the fences so easy because you didn't even need to worry about flexible place. You could literally just place it on the side of the cactus that already grew. It was ridiculous, but it made actually building it pretty easy. We would basically we wouldn't do this. We wouldn't break our armor. We would um we would place the next level of the floor of the next layer above in like the strips. So like every third block. So like here we place a slab, here we place a slab, then here and then here. So you would basically walk on the slabs above, and then you could just place the fence against the cactus that already grew. So we found out to be like the most feasible method for that. You only see cactus here. I guess we can be safe. I have time. I can go get frog lights, and we can just put them down there just to remove that factor entirely. Having to do the fences like this is tedious as hell. Still better than needing 10 blocks, obviously. You can just jump with your Elisha. Rather than have to start to do it like a firework. Yeah, you can just tell like I'm more of a seasoned professional when it comes to building cactus farms. I built the whole mini one by myself. You're just not used to doing this. I've made so many cactus farms in my time. It's just cactus. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. Anything before I take it? Alright. Let's go get frog lights. And I'll just do that now. And then that'll be it. Yeah, no, you're chilling. I'll be ending here basically. Once I get the frog lights in. Bad omens. No, still on. So much for Purse going to sleep. DJ won't let you. Charlie. I mean, you're not wrong. I have to go here. This is like block 5. All right. Now we're fully done. Kind of. So it's been 7 hours? Yeah. It's wild. No, I had to mine those once. Pretty sure they were in another manual mining project where we had to actually remove them. Alright. So I gotta just do some on-off switch lines, which won't be too bad. So I'll do that maybe a little bit later, but I'll be taking a break. 7 hours, kind of crazy. But that project is basically done. Hopefully, we get a fix terracotta farm very soon because I don't want to have to redo something. So I hope that can happen this week. They said it was an easy fix. If it is, that is the problem, but apparently it's taken a while for that to even be worked on. All right, here we go. Let's go to link again. All right, good night, Purse, Killian, everybody else. Appreciate you guys hanging out, homies. Lots of work done. It'll be pretty boring not doing that live, so nice to have you here. We'll see about this week. We might be working on a new perimeter, maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Night, day, we're gonna see you dudes all later.